Ottomania. So I've rolled back to just before declaring our second war against Egypt. Before sending our second sternly worded letter to the governor of Egypt about revisions to the border. Review the situation at the time. 10 years left to fulfill the reforms. Tangible progress on most of them. Bureaucratic reform, we just need to pass a real tax. Army modernization, the next time we mobilize, that should do it. Yeah, that's enough. So if I fully rev up the army for even a single day, army reform should go off. Separatism, things going fine there. Education reform might go off on its own. Seems unlikely though. Does seem like that increase by is supposed to be an increase to. As you do. And reclaim Syria. It's going. Seems like a matter of either better maneuvering this play to get the war we want now, or two other options. We scare them into giving up one state and then scare them into giving up the other one 5 years from now. And that's fine. Or we wait like 1 or 2 more years before trying to go for both. Many options. Definitely send a gift basket to England. They're not unfond of us, as it stands here. Their attitude is workable. Alright, and the urbanization goal. We're much of the way there. Just gotta go poking around our states. We have been up to building good economy. We have the sulfur. It'll take a while to turn the Azor into anything. Boats are currently scarce, which, right, I'm addressing that by building a shipyard in Cyprus. Coal is also expensive. Gotta look at the big list. The 1,000-year plan. 252 weeks of short list of construction. high price of iron. Okay, we do have a couple iron mines in the queue. Got coal mines in the queue. Very healthy reserves of all the minerals that we do have. Ready to be dug up. Pretty wide stretch of forests. Those will be good to crack into as well when it's time. Yes, the main decision that falls here is, do I make my threat now? And I think the answer there is the firm yes. I go. Oh, right, this is before the truce had quite worn off. Next month, we have 2 weeks. Pass by in peace. End the incident. And I guess while we're doing that, other economy things to remind myself of, Bessemer. Yes, we have a steel mill. We have a steel mill and we're running steel tool shops. Next time I need more steel, I can adjust that notch. Yeah, it wouldn't be to our benefit yet because of the iron crunch at the moment. Railway is soon. Railway is happening passively, so I could go after something else while I'm here. One move might be to dive for dynamite, just to strengthen the mines. Nah, actually, I'm gonna strengthen the mines. Water tube boiler. Get those condenser pumps. That's the place to start there. Or do I focus on the military-industrial complex? And trust that the mines will catch up. We must learn of Bullet. Yeah, right, my tax situation was full in on land tax and a fairly strong set of consumption taxes out, which liquor is currently the weakest. Is there any 100 point that I could do better than that? Tea would be worth more. Yeah, there we go. That's almost breaking even. On a peace budget, at least. 179,000 people with 231, or 40,000 people with 41. Yeah, we can save Transjordan for later. Turn Palestine. We would spend 9 infamy. We would slightly upset Britain. See how it goes. Where this time, we'll let Tripoli handle their own front. I will only mobilize my troops in proportion to what Egypt sends out. Like right now, these starting numbers are just the local garrisons, counting as covering their borders. Like, the Arabia HQ troops are probably going to leave demobilized because they will then just defend their region for free. It's a question of how I will send the Balkan and Anatolian soldiers. So, initial status uncertain. That's good. Confuse them. No one who would sway toward us. Yeah, we're a little overstressed on boat. Not far off from that boatyard being done, though. And all construction goods are currently in silver for prices. Iron and tools are a bit high. Could drop the Egyptian embargo. In like all of my previous diplomatic plays, I have always reflexively just slapped all the buttons to get everybody into uniform and off to the front. And I imagine a lot of other players do just automatically for the satisfaction of getting everybody up and ready to fight. And to like plan where you're going to put all your generals. But what if I just hold off on committing and let the negotiations happen? It might work. Let's see, places I have tool shops. Bosnia and Adana. I'd probably queue up another of those. Oh, okay, there was already one on the pile. It's currently at the back of the pile. We'll send it forward. Tools, boats. Slide iron a little farther forward. Midst of the coal. It would be nice if this window would give you comparative weighting of how much each of these AIs likes both sides of the conflict. Like you would get with the HRE electors in Europa. Get a sense of their general inclinations. And my reputation, 8.6. Keep things fairly cool there. So far, they have yet to mobilize anything. They brought Hijaz over to their side. Any other world events going on? We have our election, where we now have a liberal party that has a bit of backing behind it. Yeah, industrial and intellectual. As the battle for agrarianism continues. Which, if that stalls out, might be able to pivot to interventionism instead. We'll see. Seemed like the thing that set Britain off last time was when I added a second war goal. If I limit the fighting to one thing at a time, that might keep them out of it. Other gun industry is also suffering from a lack of iron. Interesting. Well, there they are. They want that Libyan treaty port. That leaves Egypt confident. There simply is nothing I could offer Britain that would convince them away from this. the follow-up question becomes, can I win this fight anyway? Now that Britain has skirmish infantry. But if my boats could be enough to, like, interdict the supply lines, that at least the British troops don't fight as well here. You know, as long as my smaller, weaker pocket navy is able to overcome the whole thing. Okay, but they still haven't mobilized anything yet. So 2 generals at Balkan HQ, 1 at Anatolia. Success! The bill passes. Have agrarianism now. As we get the troops rallied, the shots start to fly. Think about tax reform. Okay, so that front is still, there is no general there. That's just Egypt's garrison in their homeland. So Abdul Karim, try to launch an attack on the Egyptian front. And Rashid Mehmed, mobilize but stand by. Omar Lutfi, mobilize but stand by. So another thing that I noticed over the course of a side game as Korea is that the cost of attrition is there. It's pretty steep, and it applies to just any army that is mobilized and attached to a front, whether they're on attack or defense. Defense has reduced attrition weight, but you still suffer attrition from having a lot of bodies stacked up on a line. Your troops don't suffer attrition if you leave them on standby. And while they're on standby, they will still automatically show up to defend their HQ zone from attack. So when you're on defense, the stance is to have, like, a good defense general with a small unit on the line, and then a bunch of reservists just standing around in the back. That way your general will lead the fights, and probably have some good equipment on them, if you set them up right. And your reserves will just be there to tank hits, but will only take damage while they are fighting. That is at least how things seem to be going at the moment. Anyway. Fleet. Raid enemy shipping. Hold out the hope that maybe Britain has backed the enemy, therefore victory is assured. Surely Britain can be counted on to not support anyone they claim as their ally. Egypt is waiting for reinforcements. Any day now, those grenadiers are going to show up in Cairo. Right? Holding out for the Highlanders. Okay, so they're digging in on the West Front. And Britain is showing up to launch... Showing up to hold the line? We'll see how long it takes Hugh to really get here. 50 days, nominally. And relying on a supply line from home countries to Lower Egypt. So if we do successfully raid in the Mediterranean, that will work. Like, this sea node supplies everything over there. This sea node runs everything in our vicinity. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Because as long as I can push the line forward and then hold around Sinai, that should work. And by keeping many troops in reserve, I withhold the opportunity to maybe do the move and drop an amphibious invasion on Cairo. There's really no way to keep track of where Britain may or may not be sending their ships. As far as I know. That is the thing. If they send just ground troops, I might be able to outmaneuver them. Yeah, also, in order to hit the requirements of that reform, let's actually go all in now that the war is declared. Since we're in it, call up everything we've got. All my generals should be mobilized, and I'll just have some of them not deployed yet. Yes, there we go. Now, I thought of another way to sum up the jank of how things work right now. Because Hugh has been assigned to this front, Hugh is already here, but he has summoning sickness. Hugh will not untap until 48 days have passed. Alright, looks like my guys are in. Some of their defense troops have arrived. A second wave of British soldiers have been ordered out. Also skirmish infantry with mobile artillery. So at least they don't have the new big guns yet. Just the small guns. They also aren't using field hospitals. Which, did I manage to implement those? No, we don't even have first aid yet. Ah well. Though actually... Or, nah, fine, I'll let them go. Try to, do a delaying action in AAA. The combat balance changes they've announced for 1.1 seem like a strong step in the right direction. For one, adjusting morale damage and morale recovery so that individual fights don't last as long. A front will involve more smaller battles happening in succession. Okay, if Tripoli wants to launch counterattacks, they can go right ahead. It's their province. Okay, Hugh is now on the move. Henry Wakeland Smith will be right with him. The 100% supply line. %. Convoy rating effect. British regulars from the home countries, no less. Showing up to take a swing at me. %15 damage from convoy rating. Oh no, that's our convoys. Could you show us an effect of our raids on enemy convoys? Have we affected any enemy convoys? The British network is over there. For whatever reason. Okay, it hitched up because I had clicked to look inside this trade node and see what's actually going on here. Summary of entire... Wait. Why would the route from... this is the East India Company's lands? Why would the East India Company's trade lanes be present in the Mediterranean? That's weird. Close to trading head for head on casualties here. But yeah, though, meanwhile, if we crack open the big board to look at overall losses, attrition losses are here. And especially here in the early game, they tend to wildly outstrip combat losses. Leaves the question, though, of how do we exploit that? Successful counterattack. 2 fresh units of ours against 2 softened units of theirs? Maybe. Which... hold on, though. Yes, several of your lads are damaged and roughed up. Am I successfully straining your convoys? Just barely didn't succeed in that little surgical strike. You hate to see it. Shift our posture on the Western Front. See if we can break through. You'll love to see a successful defense. Yeah, there we go. Rashid might be able to make some progress. Knowledge Railway arrives. I have a motor factory in the big list yet. Well, okay, the easier way to check would be buildings. No motor works in progress. Another thing I could build up in the Highlands. Or let the money from that pile into the capital, since we also have a lot of innate infrastructure in Constantinople. Chance to create infrastructure. Yeah, I'll let the rest of the battle data roll in from how things are going over here, but I have a suspicion that the current balance on attrition numbers means that deploying, like, twice as many troops as your opponent actually leaves you at a disadvantage. Because the current bottleneck on how many lads you can throw into battles and how quickly means that all of these extra British regulars are just burning oil. They show up, they wave the flag, they catch Sandlung, and they fall down. But as long as military tech levels are kinda close to each other, as we have here, there's only a slight quality advantage for the British troops that are out here. They've overcommitted. They outnumber me so heavily that they're just stepping on each other. Though it remains hard to tell with how limited the current data visualizations are. The battle going over here. Small successful attacks, rolling back that front. Good to see it. Back on the defense, though this time... Alright, he found fresh troops for this. This is Henry, rather than Hugh, leading this counterattack. My fleet is still up. They have not been confronted by anyone. We are losing a lot of convoy. We've barely put a dent in British convoys. Okay, but that's overall. The specific supply lines going to Hugh and Henry are at 90% power. So the boats are doing their job. They are softening whichever stats of these are actually influenced by the supply line. It seems like the Western Front is dissolving a little. Facing some difficulty, although this fight, despite the morale stress, the kill ratio is good. It could be worse. What would it look like to offer a trade? $30 points of favor from Britain. Still need to be in the stronger position overall before they would negotiate, it seems like. Yeah, despite losing most of the battles, the overall death toll is still in my favor. This early on, it does take a while for the conscripts to show up. It's 167 total, or will be if the reserves finish getting their boots on. I only need to make it up to 74 mobilized conscripts in order to hit the reform objective. And trying to look at Hugh's roster has brought about a crash. Well, get that fired back up. Release plan for 1.1 is still before the end of the year. Have yet to hear any exact date. Big wars have been the most reliable source of crashes in the current version. Now, take a moment to stand and stretch. Earlier that week. Is my army over here receiving any supply crunch? No, they're doing fine. $28, $26, $20 versus $20 on my side. I just keep trading blows with them. Let the economy of violence shake out. Yeah, whereas your attrition rates are 20, 20, 20. Alright, 20 seems to be the baseline. So, per my current understanding of the state of things, the hypothetical tech would be to lure them in to the fight, get them committed to the front as they are now, and then just try to hold them in place for long enough for the mosquitoes to do their work. Yeah, our raiders are succeeding a little bit. That was the report of them sinking something. Union war goals. Oh, this other war that's starting between Tigray and Borana. Not my problem. Yarvar, you'd best be pirating out there. Birds. So with how this is currently going, unless I can actually get the front moving back, I will run out of war support before they do. My fleet is currently doing the important work of stressing the enemy supply lines. Take an immense risk and try to open Hugh's army page again. Supply efficiency down to 70%. It's working. But will it work fast enough? Okay, Lufti, get out there. Join the front. They are proposing that I surrender. I disagree. Tax reform successful. Now we can pay for war forever. You love to see it. Also, that's the bureaucracy reform done. Good stuff. Now our chemical plants don't make any explosives. $35 more points here. Lead supplies are fine at the moment. Let's actually drop the lead mine and go for iron. Wood supply is also fine. Tools, healthy and strong. Can remove the tax on tea. They have bodies, but their morale seems very brittle right now. The Navy definitely has to keep doing what they can to intercept British supplies. That's the only thing giving us any chance in battle. British attrition has got to amount to something. Shortly, eventually. I can afford more construction yards. Just slide in the one for the moment. It's definitely almost time to start popping off. Get the feedback loop running. This front is so long. Hold on, is that two simultaneous battles? Wild. So it can happen. How's the West doing? Still rough. Well, okay, that's the Tripoli's counter raids. The line has held pretty firm. Ibrahim isn't going anywhere. Or did the front split? No, there's still only one number here. Just two active battles simultaneously. Okay, how did that one happen, though? How much ammo supply does Britain even have right now? Healthy ammo supply, low on warships. Wait, do you guys have poor market access right now on the island? Are you dealing with the raids? I guess you are. Both English armies are allegedly suffering morale problems and supply problems. As the second peace deal arrives down to 50% supply. Once again, they're sending demands. I will send insults. There you are, front of the line. The overall wood supply bad. Not as bad as it was from Cyprus. That is indeed local conditions impacting prices. I just had a second naval squadron that I could use to drop the rest of the Balkan troops into Cairo without lifting the interdiction. Because the moment I release that, their supplies will spring back up to full power, and then it's over. Nice. Some of my counterattacks starting to work. Are there soft spots in the enemy line? Maybe. Will we actually be able to do anything with that before we run out of war support? Probably not. Armies don't move fast enough. And yeah, counterattacks are an important part of delaying operations. Roll that back. So it seems not impossible to pull that off from this jumping off point. I'm willing to spend another year trying to push the weights around. We'll be back to this October of 46. Or so. Or, like, if anything else befalls Britain, to distract them. Right, other adjustments to make. Cancel lead mine, add more iron mine. Improve gun factory. Commerce could I try to do with Britain as a dissuasive measure? I have plenty of fabric right now. But then, so do they, really. Sell that to Russia. Open up that cargo port preemptively, get the boat works online. Alright, agrarianism still gets through. Tax reform. And with that in mind, yeah, we do have an investment pool. But I should always be trying to build one or more farms, because that is subsidized. Alright, that's a free change-up, although equipment penalty. Yeah, so next year, the boats will be back in fighting form. Yeah, they embargo us. Or we embargo them? They embargo us. They're trying to befriend Russia. Where there is a great need for wood. And they're not digging any coal yet. We have a bureaucracy shortfall though, so I will leave that as it is. Where's that textile mill for Baghdad? There it is. Get you up here as well. Fight brewing between Prussia and Russia. If Britain jumps into that, that will be our cue. Have room for an extra interest. Think about France. Right, this is where I'm building my university. For what good it will do, there it is. Also get more of these barracks going. Britain is attacking Kazimid, part of Yemen. Get the motor works onto the list, though for this very moment, railways are not yet part of my main feedback loop. They will be soon. Building into iron, into coal. And into hammers. And right, because I have lead, glass is a very good investment for us. Tax reform achieved. As you love to see. So now we get to see what our peacetime expenses look like. Build up more construction there. Bureaucracy unchained. Tax real. So I'm going to end the shirt tax, cigar tax, just skim our way down to just the service tax. See what the numbers look like there. Sells back into small deficit. Nicely measured out deficit. Moving farms to the front of the queue, one at a time. Arms and barracks. So the shipyard is now thriving. Good. Good on ya. And keep looking to focus on developing places that still need their point of urban center. Need to scrape up as many of those as we can. That's Aleppo's glassworks. Where is Airzone's glassworks? Over here. You're next. Hey, Greece. Right, we already put them in our customs union. And we have a defense pact with them. We've done a good job of just bringing Greece quietly into our sphere. Yeah, they'd be fine with upgrading that to a full alliance. Maybe instead of taking Crete for myself, I could give it to them. Grab one more iron construction out here. Maybe two. Get something in Baghdad. So, this time, they have neutral relations with Britain. Britain is cautious about us, though. They are concerned. That war fired off. That at least means that Russia will be occupied. This time will be different. Yeah, this time I've also brought my infamy back down to 0 to start with. So, yeah. Once again, we will try holding off on mobilizing. This time they're worried. They are afraid. Right out of the gate. I've increased my standing forces appreciably since the last attempt. I've done tax reform, and that scares people. If they back down, I will have time to claim Transjordan in the early 50s. Oh, completing tax reform means my laws are idle. Getting closer to being able to ban slavery. Could use a health system. No, we don't have relevant medical tech right now. Wealth vote is probably the next law I'll be able to slide over to. Britain has stayed out of it. Though I've missed my chance to add more war goals. Looks like they're getting ready to fight. Alright, once again. Abdul Karim. The main front. I won't send anyone to Tripoli this time. Alright, war were declared. Should let us satisfy army reform. Use consumption taxes to help fund the war. $20,000 for 300 authority might be as good as it gets right now. And send the Navy out to raid. Opening battles of the war. Hostile general bouncing off of our garrison. Which, okay, if that's how it is though, actually. No raiding from the Navy. Fleet launch an invasion of Lower Egypt. Using... Wait, can they only use armies from their own HQ? That's unfortunate. Carry on raiding then. Just have the smaller of the two Balkan armies go to... No, I will stay out of Tripoli. They're not overcommitting to Tripoli. They can only match us 1-for-1 on the main front right now, so we'll just hang out. Call up only what we need. %, urbanized. We don't need that many more states. Yeah, Aleppo is up. 2 points of urbanization in Lebanon. What's a barracks worth? 2 each. Okay, 1 more barracks in Lebanon and that'll do it. Oh, the Greeks are here. Good to have you. Welcome, Karl Wilhelm von Heydek. And yes, each of these has been incorporated when I brought it over. 1 more urban center should get me what I need. So, for whom? It's probably going to be cars. 55. Cyprus would need much more. What are my options here? 71. Where that's 15 over there. We find all the farms in this state. The 2-month plan. I need to really crush their spirits. Now that the war is confirmed, now that all participants are locked in, I can send troops. Do real mobilization? As long as the war lasts long enough to finish mobilizing. Royalist versus moderate. Fight. Alright, who is the new top nerd? A jingoist. That's usable. If we only had the tech for it, could jump directly to mass conscription. Okay, so the industrialists can afford a slap on the wrist. Now we're at 74% urbanized. You need more. Or it's going to, like, take a minute for you to finish. You don't have any peasants. Didn't really stop you, though. 2 more of something. There we go. Army modernized. Official. Firmly in position for Actually, yeah, separatism hasn't popped yet, so that will do it. I just need to finish either urbanize or reclaim Syria. And we will be alive. Two boilers. Okay, the front just got complicated, but yeah, this is distributed fine. Urbanization is fine. Yeah, I'll take 2 points of army approval. The war goes nicely. Okay, with the urbanization objective complete, I can now focus on building my industry loop. Can rev the engine aggressively. So, biggest state expenses. Currently iron. Hate to see that. Things to work on. Human rights? See if we can get a couple of those. It's worth investigating. So, 5 stacks of iron mine to take up that 10 infrastructure there. Meanwhile, more tools. Over here. More coal. Get the remaining Balkan squad over to go sack Cairo. Okay, so with this outcome, seems like we're gonna do it, and we would still be on schedule to hit the reconquest even then. Got a bit of front wobble. But things are firmly in the right position. They give in. We accept. Palestine attained. Incorporate that. So, peacetime budget. Drop the shirt tax again. Keep tobacco on. Since I've done the army reform, maybe I go militia. I just, out of player experience, have a preference for militia. Yeah, the barracks I already have built don't get disassembled by switching laws. It's all upside. If I were to run a first railway, it would be along the north shore of Anatolia here. Currently no barracks in the queue, so everything I would want is already there. Oh, and I'll probably, like, disassemble some of them as well once it's time for that. There's good economy in keeping a small, high-density standing force. Slide a couple of those over the plate. I can afford to throttle back the income tax a little. Sit at 4 out of 5 so that I have the option to go louder as needed. The tools are now at the top of the loop. Establish a fresh tool factory there. Start chasing the tail of the supply chain till we form the Ouroboros, logistically speaking. Full Mega Q is only 146 weeks long. Militia attained. That will weaken the governors. Who will still be furious about a slavery ban. But the entire rest of their party won't. May as well start trying. Truce ends in 53. This also lets me attach artillery to my reservists, which is pricey, but also potent. Preemptively sub in wooden passenger cars, and we will run National Railway. Might need that full tax. Yeah, may as well. Start work on one piece of railway. But the motor works will have something to do. Delay its existence a while. There we go, that should do it. Yeah, right here, 21 and 21. Perfect. Let the build keep sit and simmer. No longer importing guns from Russia. We roll our own. Okay, so also farm-wise here. This is Silkland. Which, that's something we already had. Big thing will be how far do we have to go before we hit... Opiates are available on the Nile itself. And die as we make our way into Upper Egypt. Good stuff. Stalling in the debates. The nerds are mostly clerks, so expanding the bureaucracy would help establish them better. Have the tier 5 university, so we might see in a moment what is meant by 35%. Oh, wealth voting would help. That's going nowhere. Wealth voting has an active movement behind it. That should get somewhere. First railway online. The trains in Trasbin will somehow just send a spoke line across the ocean into Dobruja. Just railway things. Grab another pack of coal, tools, and iron to the front. My paper mills have sulfite, right? Yes. And as soon as it's reasonable, I will give them bleach as well. Move all this tobacco forward. Quick returns on investment. And actually grow the investment pool at all. Fertilizer is abundant. I should be able to enhance more of my grain farms. Get that soil enriched. When is our next election anyway? $18.50. railway will go in. I'll build more ports when I need more convoys. Current spread of trade routes is fun. Let's see. I could sell fabric to more people. So it is increased by, which seems impossible, rather than increase to. 6 more years to go, though. Yeah, promoting Omer is fun. Start to create any pressure to form unions. Immediate knowledge of tubes. Perfect. This will change everything. Condenser pumps for all. Condenser pumps for some. And okay, so knowledge of tube. Diving for dynamite would be my next industrial goal. Military tech, though, we want bullets and some skirmish infantry. Set up an ammunition plant somewhere. Probably in the capital. Iron costs drastically down. As long as I don't do it all at once, there was time for prices to adjust a bit. Hold off on sulfur. And with the extra steel demand from those... Yeah, let's just declare Bessemer to be how steel is done. Versus Showa. Still not our problem. For now. Always with the tape. Will we be able to change how votes are counted just in time for the election to go off? Very normal things a healthy country does. We have real money for good economy. Gradually fold that back into the engine. Keep my primary industrial goods in focus. Still trying to buddy up to Russia. Doubt it will protect them much, though. And we will have 15 years without a separatist uprising soon. Defense pact with Austria, though. That could cause problems. Though Austria is in turn rival with Britain and Prussia. I can work with that. I have a lot of troops in the Balkans who could probably do a job of digging in, withstanding any attempt to invade overland. The main concern to this point being, if I don't do this, will I miss out on the follow-up claims to conquer the rest of Egypt? Can always think about some farm development here. Other just mechanics optimization things thinking about. So pops in your capital innately have slightly higher political power than pops elsewhere in your realm. So if you're doing building with intent to adjust your political demographics, capital investment is an important way to do that. It'll have slightly more impact. The capital very tall. Extend all roads from Constantinople. we have one last land vote election. Stuck with this array for now, which it's fine. It'll do for now. Let's see, meanwhile as well though, hey food industries. No, stick with your small stills. Don't have cans yet. What is the coal mine nearest the capital? Tie between these two. We'll develop this one first then. France doesn't currently have any land contact with Austria. What are you fighting over right now? Liberation of Frankfurt. The transportation shortage. Everyone wants to go ride the trans. The roads clogged with horses, mules, and carts, bound for the railway. Just want to see it. It's neat. My other shipyard is also in the capital. Make for a fine investment at some point. $20 prestige is still a lot right now. I'll take that bit of support. Is... Okay, that's just the general in charge of Akesis HQ. Yeah, we can afford to dismiss him, replace him with a new guy, or just leave that office open. What if no one commands those troops? Cars decided to stop giving orders. Another tech thing I'm definitely considering, since we do have explosives on tap, if I just decided to dive for steel frame building. Construct as hard as we can. I don't know if I have anyone who would be able to afford art. Maybe? Who can say? Okay, reclaim Syria sticks around as a journal entry. Good. Reorganizing. New age begins. All right, what are our options here? Five years of military boost. Claims. Many claims for consolidating our euro holdings. Construction, though. Construction, though. We could construct the tools that we would use to perform the conquest. Yes. The engine. Which, so plus construction yard throughput. Yeah, as in the same number of buildings will now try to eat more material. And put out more build. The man of Europe, yes. He's there. That's him. That's Osman. Will prices jump up from that? Build into it. Build into it hard. Like, how big is the shortfall right now? 500 tools. Yeah, so about the total output of this place on its own. So if we have you double in size or more. This is economy. Real construction power. No, we missed out. Never mind. We still have our claims, and we are recognized they are not. The project will continue. Even without claims, we can... Claims is an action. Claims aren't just words on paper. They are boots on the ground. Voting reform, finally. Sneak in a charity hospital. even more iron on queue where we can. Also, hey, as early as now, we can do the survey for Suez. But I need to build up more bureaucracy to make that reasonable. Something to work towards. There we go. I don't actually want all of those tool factories to arrive at once because of the shock it would cause to metal prices. But having them all fire off relatively quickly. Also, it takes time for them to actually hire up lads to fill the new space. But once they do... Tuscany versus Sicily's. Italian unification. An attempt will be made. Two more years. Try to spend that time well. My next election will be in 54. Where that may have a chance to swing more liberal, which will make it easier to abolish slavery. Bring the shirt tax back in. Provide the cash that we need to fuel this wave. power the demand for fabric, we can build up more sheep. Go up to 5 of each flavor of farm here. Vicinity of the capital. Somehow, poor expected revenue from expanding. Well, because the previous layer of it hasn't finished growing yet. Alright. Fair enough. At times it can be like that. Okay, the bullet factory did get completed somewhere in this scramble. So, industry settings. Yeah, this has been sitting out there somewhere, inactive at first. Time to LeBlanc. That we will bullet. This produces up to 50 points of ammunition. Well, it puts out 50 sell orders of ammunition. Which is enough to modernize. Yeah, 50 regiments. And rifling is about to pop to help military production. Yeah, let's go with sewage. What if we could make steel? Make things from steel. The entire building out of a fortress. Yes, good. You will grow into your role. The very visible hand of our generals that is waiting for you to put the bullet. I'm taking my time with the health reform. Fabric officially becomes expensive again. All good news. We know a way to get that. Sheep futures looking bright. The party never stops. The city. The envy. Definitely build into clothing and motors. Where are my current furniture factories? Few and far between. There's some over here. Up north. Yeah, steel supply is keeping up nicely with tool growth for now. Letting myself fall into an economy frenzy. Until such time as we must send the next stern letter. Meat demand is pretty good right now. I would build into that on volume rather than on increasing rural tool use right now. Get all sheep gathered under a single banner. All the while continuing to build. Perfect. Send word to the lead mines. Your time is now. And okay, so with that underway, let's use our current supply of bullets to its best. Further enhance the army, give them time to shake down, to shake up their new weapons. If we're using all the power of one bullet factory, that just means that it'll be time for a second one soon. Yep, good to see more motor capacity coming online. More of that farm order for the capital pushed ahead. Guild queue now only 80 weeks long. Give it another shot. If it passes in one spin, we take it. Otherwise, I'll let the issue settle again for a while. Unless it gets like a really good success chance event. We have room to invest in grain, which in turn creates room to invest in sheep. If anything, the abundance of fertilizer means that, yeah, I should install more grain in more places. We are generating enough qualifications for all available work in the capital. That's good. Probably try to propagate more universities into my larger population centers. No, also there's market access problems. West Thrace. That's worth sorting out. April 53. Any day now. Yeah, the first people I switched over to Skirmish have finished their upgrades. What is current armed forces approval? 9 points. That's fine. If I need it, I can just improve soldier pay to kick them into high gear Into frenzy. "15 more ranks of university to get up to my full current research speed." Maintain pressure. On the line. Okay, that's fighting within Ethiopia. By decree of the Sultan. Knock it off. That's what we're talking about. Let's get this to work. Full price currently running hot. We still don't have any internal copy supply. That's something our convoys could do. Buy some coffee. Nerds are already fully loyal. But I do want to maintain their power for now. Colossal pillar of hammers. Looking good. Healthy and strong. So 4 stacks of ammunition should provide bullet needs for just getting a full set of skirmish infantry on my regulars. Grocery factory, actually looking pretty strong right now. Get a bit of that into the mix. It is time. Once more. We will face Austria. Guaranteed. I don't have any sway we could use to pull them out of that. I think they're locked in by the fact they had an existing defense pact. They must honor it. There's no defying that. Which can be fine if their army isn't particularly effective at trying to strike us over land. Once again, let's take our time with mobilizing. Think about how best to carve. I think our most efficient option. Oh, Austria being here means we have many choices. You'll love to see that. Primary choice, though. If we carve Sudan out of Egypt and just let them exist, possibly try to rope them into our sphere later. Definitely keep all of my goals pointed at Egypt. Oh, Britain is interested in a sway. It would take a treaty port where? Vienna. Or Istria, or Croatia. Or no, Venice. Venezia, right. Treaty port with Vienna. Which, they won't get it unless the war actually gets fought. If the presence of Britain is enough to scare Egypt into just giving me Transjordan, Britain has instead sided with Egypt. What? 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 Why? Albion. How did that work? Except Britain still shows up here as on the fence. Okay, Albion remains flexible. They'll take whatever side. Come on, get over here. I will owe you a cigar. Frighten. Good. Be afraid. Britain is now deploying troops to my front lines. That seems like commitment. Also getting the mobilization started in a way that I don't have to pay for. Let's get a bit closer to the line. Britain remains... They're mobilizing. Surely they are committed to the cause at this point. Which means maybe I can toss in... Conquest... Sinai? Just get right up there. Okay, I will mobilize my generals, but not deploy them yet. Take 9 years to grab steel frame. Sure, let's commit to that. Aim to be an early adopter of tallest building. I don't remember what the exact prereq for skyscraper is. That's definitely something to aim for. Even more bureaucracy. Build the tower tall enough so that we can see Suez from Constantinople. Imagine. Okay. Road to war is upon us. Victory taxes on tea and fancy shirts. Here we go. Preemptively throw my demands on the table. And then we fight. Fight into both enemy supply networks. Britain, are you still in this war? Yes, you just had your general bounce out of here. Alright then. Did you bounce to? Okay, opening shots of the war are being fired. We are handily defending ourselves against Austria with their line troops. And Austria also snuck their way into Jordan. There, they're being quickly rolled up. Yeah, this looks good for us. Shouldn't need to dive into the conscript pool. Yeah, even without a general, we have enough tech advantage that the Balkan garrison can hold off Austria's attacks.
Beep.
And the Greeks are taking care of Jabal Shammar. Tripoli is having to fall back a bit, but I can back them up later. Really, the fact that they're tying up twice as many hostile regiments means they're doing their jobs. That's like defense in depth. I want to make a lot of money right now. Shirts. All kinds. Alright, the target is successfully occupied. This did cause the Austrian expeditionary force to disperse into smoke. They need to reconstitute in their home soil. Alright, Jabal knocked out of the war. And that should be the start of the breakthrough we need to move for Cairo. Put on fabric now. Which is an opportunity. Go ahead and build that out. Yeah, situation looking fine down there. Fresh election results hot off the press. Slightly strengthening the Liberals. I'll have you actually actively run the defense line. Seems to be doing fine on its own, but we may as well try and get some better margins out of the general stats. British are storming off down the coast, leaving us to pursue the main objective. And we have left Arabia HQ. We may as well have them pick up and join the attack. Keeping my own attrition losses pretty low compared to other participants in the war. Alright, and I could probably benefit from creating a non-distillery food factory to capitalize on the fact that most of our population does not drink alcohol much. Sure, it's at the gateway to limitless economic power. Everyone needs one. Everyone wants one. Everyone will pay dearly for shirt. Come on, lads. Get in there. Press on to the task's end. And I still have Rashid's troops on standby. On a good day, I might be able to just win a counter-offensive against Austria using our Balkan forces. To the gates of Vienna. Slowly pushing our way in there. And the budget situation has mostly resolved itself. Mostly. Yeah, so Sudan should cover right up to here. That's 4 fewer states that we need to bite off of Egypt. And a whole new country that we just sketch into existence. Once we open the canal, all sorts of opportunities will follow. Slow going, but we are making progress. How are economic relations with Persia going? Wanna think about yeah, can we get a customs union? Extrude. Now we have opiates. Someday we might even use them. You know, tactically, deliberately, medicinally. And the build queue is going through pretty nicely. I've successfully tapped most currently available peasants in the capital. You'll love to see that. There is need for wood. As we finish our current projects in the capital, we'll start picking out other states and developing them thoroughly. And defense pact. Persia pretty comfortably in our sphere now. Austria tags out. And you don't have to go anywhere. You can go home. Your work here is done. Pirate will fall shortly. Usual tape cutting problems. And actually, yeah, we're close to 1,000 bureaucracy surplus. Then with admin buildings in the right places. We will be good to perform the survey the moment that we have control of the area. Just like that. Borders extended. Sponge established. Looking good. Appears as a decentralized power. That's weird. Cut Egypt in half. They still held on to Eritrea. I guess that confirms that we need a colonial affairs office of some sort. After we have broken through, the scramble will be afoot. We'll contest the Sahara. We'll contest Ethiopia. We will go to the title character of the game. Many things will be possible. Gotta get a bit more building accomplished here during the cooldown. Oh, and yes. Survey. Create only a little shortfall that I'll be able to build my way out of. Just fine. I think I also have, yes, better filing technology is available. Can upgrade some of these. And then use that as a reason to expand my paper mill. You know, if we just put a few more craters in. Journal entry for subjugating what's left of Egypt. What do we got here? If Egypt is not a subject of the Ottomans, and is the subject of someone else, and becomes recognized. Okay, so. Okay, that's the failure conditions. Success condition if we subjugate Egypt. With no further explanation of what's inside this event. Such are the mysteries. The art factory exists. It will try its best. Everyone believes the art factory. So big before and after differences from previous Ottoman attempt to this one. Mostly just being more willing to wait. Focusing on retooling the army properly. Having a better sense of how to regulate when to throw in more troops or not. I don't necessarily need to build tall for this setup. Might be better to spread out some of my industries over wider areas for, pop management reasons. Just pick some ones that are successful and distribute them accordingly. Most expensive thing overall right now, currently clothing, which is a big opportunity. Tap into clothing, tap into refined food. Sell our wine to Russia. Send the victory wine down to Austria. Alright, looks like things are consolidating in Ethiopia. Another stack of universities that I've nearly completed. With current tech, they're worth 2 innovation each. Going to philosophy would greatly increase that. Yeah, right, incorporate. New territory. Make sure everyone is properly counted. You'll love to see a movement to expand your voting franchise. You'll love to see the budget suddenly snap upward 20,000 bucks. Ease off on the consumption taxes. In just 4 more years, a revolution will begin. Productive capacity beyond our wildest imagination. Bullet shortage. Weird to see that. guess it's part of a general labor shortage here in the capital at the moment. Not many levers I can pull to try and clamp that down further right now. Just gotta wait for people to move in. At 1860 opens our next window of opportunity. Take a bite out of Egypt. Could use the decree to attract more migrants. It's already happening, though. People will just show up. I don't need to explain the appeal of moving to Constantinople. The city speaks for itself. It always has. Nice. Briefly. Nice. Nice. Which, that's also going to create more workforce. Yeah. Annexing puppets is currently weird in how it is put together. Like, the annex option only becomes available if your puppet is rebellious and trying to break away from you. Then you can step in and correct them. There's no administrative absorption. At least as of right now. Mark off another stack of universities to build up. Yeah, interactions between overlords and subjects are kind of lacking right now. Something that they will hopefully flesh out after you know, core things that are more generically vital. Level 10 standardized filing system existed. Like this one. Alright, may as well hit all of them. The benefits of more bureaucracy will play themselves out. Or to light more street lamps. Street lamps actually create urban jobs versus none lamps. possible will make the leap directly to multiculturalism. Will anger the priests, but I can also try to weaken the priests by secularizing a few things. I could try to secularize now. There we go. Which, just on its own, that will do a lot to reduce internal tension if it makes it through. And just kind of open the door to then also relieving cultural tension. But first, the economy. Always the economy. Chemical plant is upgrading. Explosive demand will be filled. Create a tiny carpet of basic pilot railway. I think for now there is big demand for transport still that is not being met. Yeah, it's definitely being induced as we build up the railways. So, may as well fulfill that. Number 7 in world GDP. 32nd in per capita. Concerning. 6th overall prestige, though. reluctantly install some generals just so that I have access to those troops if I need them. Oh, also, Nile HQ, the latest thing. Got room to run more convoys. Could do clothing imports until local production catches up. Or just take the opportunity to further stimulate local production. Where having a good scalable supply of dye is the main thing. Yeah, that's waiting for us when we move deeper into Egypt. The second bullet farm. Budget's back in the green. It's been a couple of successful wars, full set of successful reforms, and only one mid-battle crash. Let's bring that year to an end. Eight 1857 will be a good year for Ottomans. Ember trending up. 42 literacy, also good to see. People have bread most of the time. What more could they ask for? Soon.